It will be moving actually.
Yeah, I think sound setting we can adjust. Okay.
Okay, this is our like you maybe you
I have to tighten up some things. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay. I think for that, if we can put
moving,
some.
but only the thing is like
Yeah,
it will
that
shake.
is.
I
Not
mean
good.
the video will be it
Okay,
won't be
we
clear.
stop. If there is a coin or something, if we just
మీ స్ట్రీమింగ్ చెక్ చేయండి. అటు వచ్చి ఎవరితో చెక్ చేయండి. In comes Mahir on the jersey, wearing the jersey number 18. Right arm fast medium. Facing him is Jishnu. And he pulls the ball straight to mid wicket where Vihan Shah is fielding. So far, first couple of balls, first ball was a wide, and he tried to keep it simple, straight. The second ball, he corrected his line and length. He has a straight third man at 30, backward point sort of gully-ish position where Arjun is standing, and back a point where Riyanshu is. Covers where Dylan is standing. Short covers or short mid-off position where Arjun is with really at wide order. Oh, and what a ball! The ball was swinging out, starting with leg stump, and Jishnu still managed to pull it past the square leg. Almost getting close to the boundary, and Nirvan fielded it pretty brilliantly, making sure that there was no second run. And Adyut comes back on strike. The first ball, Adyut took off just after touching the ball, and the ball was going straight to the fielder, and Swart did not deny the call and ended up being run out. What a brilliant outswing Mahir has been generating. Great control after the first wide. He's been bowling well. He's bowling well, and ball is swinging pretty much from middle and leg all the way up to the off stump, and batters are trying to find a way what's the best scoring options here right now. A lot of chatter, a lot of energy from the fielding department. Again, beautiful outswing and beautiful control of line and length, and batter is looking not to take any chances. He hasn't been taking the aggressive options like Jishnu did. And that's the end of the over. There's a lot of breeze. There's a lot of breeze going from my right to the left of the ground where you're seeing right now. It's going to the left of the camera where the wind is controlling the ball for the outswingers. Summer comes back for the second over in the spell. Similar story where Summer is trying to push the ball outside leg, and the ball is tailing into the batter from the outside leg, and that pitched outside leg, that's the reason that's a good strong appeal. Both the opening fast bowlers have been on the spot. They have bowled dot balls. They've controlled the ball really well so far. Again, brilliant ball. Keeper seems to be a little bit on the slower side while trying to collect the ball. Fielder Mahir, his partner in the spell, is trying to tell Summer to keep things tight and keep bowling the same line and length. Brilliant spell, brilliant bowling again. Nice control from Summer. Jishnu is trying to find a way to score off those balls, trying to pull the ball on the back foot rather than trying to negotiate the swing. So he's trying to come up with other options, which is brilliant to see. A good attitude from a one-down batter. Great control, great line and length. So far the batters were not able to score off these balls. Great bowling by Summer and Mahir. Excellent spell, excellent power play spell. 4 dot balls in the over. With the wind taking the ball away, it's really difficult for the batters to negotiate the swing. As you can see, Jishnu trying to check his shots. Oh, and that's a wide. Too much swing, too much effort there on the ball, taking ball tailing away outside the wide line. Good job by the keeper this time. You know, in this age, basically the bowlers tend to bowl that one or two bad balls in the over, and you know you can't blame the kids really with all the effort that they try to put in. They do their best to get the right stuff done, but they still err on the lines and lengths. Again, brilliant bowling, and what a brilliant catch by Nirvan on that pull shot. What a brilliant catch, diving to his right on the square leg position. Nirvan Shukla has taken a brilliant catch to dismiss Jishnu, and that one wide ball has become an extra ball for the wicket now. Excellent fielding at display. Nirvan diving to his right again. What a brilliant fielding and what a brilliant spell of bowling so far. Some are trying to finish this spell with one more wicket here probably. Batter's not ready. He's trying to make sure that he's not losing his wicket at this time. We still have the straight third man position, sort of slip, and doesn't seem like a good position right there for the edges. Should have been a little bit to his right. And that's a brilliant spell. Good finish for the over. One run with one wide and a wicket in that. Pretty windy conditions here. The ball basically is tailing from the right of the pitch to the left. The wind is playing important role, significant role here today, where the wind. Mahir supporting Summer with a controlled spell of bowling again, starting off the first ball of the second over brilliantly. Adyut still trying to find a way to score runs of this type of bowling, but definitely he's not moving to the ball as opposed to moving away, which he is currently doing, where he's taking a step away from the ball and then trying to cut it, making room for himself to play that ball. You can try coming onto the ball and then see if he can play through the covers or negotiate through the gap between backward point and point. On that time, the ball stayed on the leg side. Not much of a wind this time, not helping the bowler, and that goes for a wide down the leg. Keeper is trying to do his best, trying to stick in these conditions as best as possible. And there's an edge right there. That is what he's been trying to do, and this time the ball takes an edge, and there's a second run. Sloppy fielding there by the fielders between the third man and the backward back gully position, deep gully of the 30 yards. They lead 2 runs just inside 30 yards because of the sloppy efforts right there, and batters took the advantage of that and took runs. Keeper trying to move positions, trying to make sure that there are better fielders in better positions. As they say, right fielders in the right places make a difference. And the keeper, after moving the positions, he himself leaked a bye. A little bit of sloppy fielding going on right now. What I'm hearing is that the bowler was bowling, but the keeper was not ready. Again, I think where Vishal standing in orange jersey, straight third man slash slip position. That's not a slip. That's not a third man. That's probably not the right position for. I think that's more like a defensive position for the keeper in case he misses. It would be that's basically putting a lot of gap because both Vishal and Nilan are standing pretty much in, I can say that's two third man positions where there is no backward point, there's no gully, there's nothing that, and if the batter touches, there's a little bit of a slope there. If he hits the ball a bit harder, that could probably give an option of more than a single in that angle for the batter, especially with the ball going away. And that was close call. Umpire calls it a wide on the line. Line belongs to the umpire. Mahir apparently is not able to control the swing in his second over. He's struggling a little bit here. Looks a bit frustrated, trying to make sure that he's going to do the right job. Short covers fielder trying to tell him and give a few plans. But still, there is a gap between the two third mans and the point fielder. A huge gap there with the ball going away. Great ball by Mahir. This time he was on the spot with the ball swinging away. Still going on top of off. Good comeback after a few extras in this over. He's trying to hang in there as best as he can. And there you go, that's the one we're talking about. It's almost gone to the second third man position right there, and the non-striker just took off calling for a run, which was not there, so having gone straight to the fielder. A little bit to the right of that fielder, that could have gone for a single or more, depending on the type of ball, depending on the type of shot that the batter would have played. But yeah, see a bowling change here. Nilan Muthukumar coming right arm over the wicket, I believe. From the road end, we have Nilan Muthukumar, who is a right arm fast bowler, right arm medium fast bowler. Seems like there's a slight confusion on the field as to where the fielder should go, which position he should be at. I think he's now correcting the position to that backward or gully position on 30, but the straight position is still not changing, and I think that's the choice of the fielding team. Here goes Nilan Muthukumar going right down the wicket, bowling his first ball in the new spell. It's a good start, but it's on the line and the umpire calls it a wide. Lot of windy conditions, as I can tell you, with the camera moving left, right, and that's a shorter ball, and the batter pulled it straight to the mid wicket where Vihan Shah is fielding. He was not able to recover it right in time, and they switch strike. Single goes. Adyut Malireddy is trying to hang in there, trying to stitch a partnership with Srujan, the new batter, who walked in after that second wicket, which was a wonderful dive catch by Nirvan. Dismissing Srujan's younger brother Krishna. Again, that's what I was talking about, and there was a lot of fielding by Mahir on that backward gully or gully position. Brilliant fielding, brilliant bowling. So if they had a little bit more power, those shots would have gone for mid-wicket boundary or square leg boundary as opposed to being catches. So like I said, the batters are trying to negotiate the swing as best as they can, but there's a disciplined amount of bowling happening here again. Hit it straight to mid-wicket, trying to take a single, and that could be a close call. Oh, and the keeper just missed it. Keeper just missed it. That's a little bit of sloppiness, but I think even the calling was a little bit sloppy. The batters were literally having a chat in the middle as opposed to calling. Miller has been doing a great job so far, trying to keep up the line and length. Again, brilliant bowling, and what a shot that was over the mid-off, and that's a 4. Straight over mid-off. Excellent timing, trying to play a right in the slot for the batter, and he just utilized it, and I think that breaks the pressure a little bit for the batters, and probably we can see something happening here. Not a bad ball at all. It was just right in the slot. That was something that the batter has been looking for, to throw his bat around. He was not able to do that. He could break free when finally in the 5th over of the game. And there goes again another shot. There's a catch called. Nobody gone for it, and in between the two fielders, another run. Nobody called for it. It was between Mahir and Riyansh, two fielders, and they're arguing about who you should have taken it. You should have taken it. Right, one person should have gone for the catch. One person, either of them should have called it and taken it. A little bit of sloppiness, even though the game is pretty much in a nice way going on. But I think the bowlers are doing brilliant. The fielders also, the diving catches and all. I think the offside fielders should step up a little bit. And if they do their job, I think there are some wickets coming in the next couple of overs too, because the bowlers have been on the spot. They haven't bowled any bad balls as such. Oh, and I just jinxed it a little bit in the kids' terms. And there's the leg side wide in this over. But there's a pattern, as you can see. There's a 4th or 5th ball after bowling 3-4 good balls. There's that one wide that is coming at the 4th ball or the 5th ball of the over, pretty much by all the bowlers. Or the 2nd over of their spell, they're bowling those extras. But I think it all comes down to a little bit of focus from the players, and if they can focus and if they can pull themselves into the game and trust their skills. And that's another wide. Calling for a stumping by the keeper. He's calling that the batter is just on the line, maybe. But I think he's trying to be on the spot. Keeper looks a little bit sharp now. Let's see how things go from the keeper's perspective. But as I was saying earlier, there were 3-4 good balls, and after that one boundary, bowler seems to be rattled a little bit, and he started bowling those two wides. Let's see if we can finish the over strong. And that's a brilliant pull through the mid wicket, and the ball has been stopped by the grass. They're going for the second. It's actually through the hands of the mid wicket fielder, and they've taken two excellent running between wickets. Ball went through the fielder. He was just only able to manage a hand on the fielder on the ball, and if he was not able to get that hand on the ball, probably that would have been a 4. But so in fact, it's a good effort by the mid wicket fielder. He could have rather stopped it. In fact, there wouldn't have been a single even if he fielded a little bit better. And the new bowler is Riyansh Shah, marking his guard. The umpires are also having a good time here. first innings, basically there were plenty of extras that the bowling team has bowled, leading the score, taking the score almost to 150 in 20 overs. And the batting team basically are now chasing that target, and they have gone on to a slightly slower start. They are looking for a move on from here. And keeper is trying to change the field. Bowler is already getting a start. But that's a 5-4 field. 5 on the off, 4 on the leg side still. Pretty decent bowling so far. Pretty decent control by the bowler so far. And all of these are under 11 players trying to play a game, trying to test their skills. And the swing again, the air taking the ball away, wind taking the ball away. And like I said, the wind, it's pretty windy conditions out here. The wind is taking the ball away for the right-handed batter. With so much floated bowling, that first ball, so much flight, that pretty much took the ball away. I think the move on that the batters are expecting probably could be coming anytime now. Again, that's pitched outside. For those of you who is watching and who don't understand the rules, if the ball pitches outside the playing surface, which is the pitch itself, that's going to be called a no ball. And seems like the bowler is struggling a little bit right now, unable to get his line and length because of these windy conditions. And that's a no ball, followed by a free hit now. Probably these last couple of overs are the overs that the batters have been looking for to get a move on and get a good score and chase this 150 down. But let's see how things go. And that's still a wide called by the umpire. Even though the bowler went and tried changing over the wicket, around the wicket. He could not pull it off, and the ball still went outside the wide line on the offside. And that means that the free hit still continues. Okay, he changed the angle again to right arm over. Lot of flight. Oh, and that dipped. Hit the batter on the thigh, looks like. Hit the batter on the thigh. Seems to be struggling a little bit. Batter is struggling a little bit. A little bit in pain, but the batter is looking to go. He was just in a little bit of a discomfort, but he's ready to go. Pretty strong kids, and these are, and they're trying to focus on the game. They want to play the game more. And that's a free hit, and he smashes it over mid-off to the boundary. What a brilliant shot! What a brilliant way to use the free hit. Now the mid-off moves to long off after those two boundaries hit by Adyut. Riyadh trying to continue the spell. No, it's been a pretty difficult start for him for the first few balls. And looks like there was an edge, and the keeper dropped it this time. The keeper dropped it going to his right. There was a good chance after those couple of hits for the bowler to strike back and come back stronger. Unfortunately, ball went to the right of the keeper, who was not able to move in time, standing up close to the stumps. It's a bit difficult. He's pretty close to the stumps, I would say. But oh, and that's no man's land, and that's a single again. Looks like Adyut is going for his shots right now. And he's not going to hold back anymore. He wants to get a move on for sure. He's going for his shots, definitely. And the mid-off was just pushed back before this ball, and after that edge, unfortunately now it became a no man's land. But Riyan just tried to come back after those first few bad balls. Yeah, and they have two strong fielders on the leg side. I think one of them should probably come over here on the mid-off long-off area, especially for Adyut. Oh, and that's a brilliant shot. This time, Shujan going over the covers, and that's a brilliant boundary. Lofted cover drive, utilizing the swing, utilizing the bounce, getting under the ball, throwing his hands onto the ball. What a brilliant shot that was. Over the covers. .5, 40 for 2. Again, to all the viewers, we apologize for the unfriendly viewership that's going on right now, for unfriendly live stream because of the windy conditions. So that's why we're trying to entertain you through the live commentary. Oh, and that's a wide. What's the umpire gonna call? Yeah, and that's a wide. Again, the bowler is struggling, as you can see throughout the over. A wide, followed by a single, followed by a dot, and a single, and a 4, and a single, and 2 wides after that. Another 2, another 4. It's been a pretty long over, and at the 5.5 mark, they're at 41. And probably the last 2 overs, if anything, has given the momentum for the batter side, where they are now ahead of the 6 run rate, but they still need almost 7.5 even after this. Batter trying to take a single. Yes, it is, and sloppy fielding by the short covers fielder. That shouldn't have been a single. Batters landing. I would say it's a bit of a risky single, but they are taking those calls. It's extremely windy. Milan Muthukumar still comes back into in the spell. So it was wind. We thought it was windy earlier in the first innings when there was a lot of wind going on, but it's even more. The wind is even more. It's getting stronger wind here and cold too. The commentators and the parents standing out there on the backward point area are expecting a little bit of a hot chai for us. That's a wide to start with. Is where it stands. Oh, and that's a miss. Went between the it went between the batter and the stumps. Keeper tried his best to hold on to that ball, but it looks like he's a bit of a discomfort. Has he got himself injured? Or is he okay? Oh, never mind. He's just adjusting his helmet a little bit. He's trying to put his hoodie on there. As I said, these are windy conditions. Like I said, the winds have become stronger in the last 1 hour. We've been trying to stand still and trying to give you the commentary experience. But for the fielders, when we started, people have been wearing jackets or beanies, but slowly beanies started coming out. People started wearing thick jackets, jumpers, and parents have been running around trying to pass the jackets, kids denying, but now nobody's denying the jackets. That's how strong the winds are. It's becoming pretty cold. And again, to all the viewers, especially if you're the parents of these kids, try to take care of them as soon as they get home with some warm water or hot water shower, those sort of things. And he goes for a wild heave, only for the ball to take an edge and go to the backward point or gullyish area, and that gives Rujan another run. And seems like the scoreboard is ticking pretty smoothly in the last couple of overs. Last 2 overs giving 26 runs. Last 14 legal balls giving last 14 balls minus body wides giving about 28 runs. That's almost going at 200% strike rate if it was for a single batter, but the run rate is and that's a huge wide on the leg side. Wide plus a bye. So again, like I said, the score is now ticking now. I think that was the momentum that the batting team needed in the last couple of overs. Now it's about 30 runs in the last 15 balls, I would say. So they're going a double in the last 15 balls, courtesy the extras. And what a brilliant ball. And Dylan has been trying to hang in there, bowling those good balls, but like I said, there has been a pattern where the first over they've been bowling the first 3 or 4 good balls, and after that the extra started coming, and especially after that one smash from Adiyut over the mid-off. I think the bowlers have been rattled a little bit and the bat ball started coming a bit more. And what a brilliant ball, but what a brilliant cover drive, and that's a little bit of a sloppy field there, straight to the fielder, going in between the legs for a single. A little bit of a sloppy fielding that's still going on by the fielding team. The fielders are definitely not backing the bowlers at this point. And that swung in, and the batter did a batter completely miss, or was there an inside edge? See from here, seems like there could be a slight inside edge, but that brings us to the end of the over. A pretty good over, I would say, compared to the last couple of overs. Nilan just in there to just make sure that's just a 6 runs over. Good comeback by the bowler. Seems like there's a small discomfort for the batter, and he just walked out. What's going on? What was that ball? Was he dismissed? And the winds, like I said, are pretty strong, where the batter has to run away to take a small restroom break immediately. That's how bad the weather is right now. They're trying to do their best to play. And basically batter has been retired hurt, something that we don't see normally just for a restroom break. This is unique, and we understand they are kids, so umpires have declared the batter has been retired hurt for the restroom break, and that brings Vidyut on the crease. A unique situation. Oh, and look at that swing. That still is a wide. It's so unfortunate. That's the amount of swing there. That ball was just brilliant amount of swing. That's just brilliant amount of swing. There's no way, no clue for the batter with that much amount of swing, what shot to offer, but he tried his best to play over covers with the horizontal bat, sort of a square cut or a square drive. He tried his best, but he was not able to because it ended up being a wide eventually. Oh, and that's another wide. The bowler is definitely trying his best. It's windy conditions, he's not able to control the swing. He's trying to push that ball to the stumps, but he's definitely not able to control the swing at this point. He's doing his best to. Definitely trying his best. His action has been good. It's just that strong winds have been pushing the ball to the left, and I think if he trusts the ball to be pushed towards middle end leg, there's a possibility that the ball might stay within being called a legal delivery. Oh, and just like that, but the umpire is now saying that's going to be a hard call if he calls it a wide pitch. Seems like it pitched way inside the wide line and then went out. But definitely there's a lot of swing on offer for this particular kid, Riyan Shah. He's trying to definitely bowl his best, and if he bowls, like I said, if he bowls to that middle end leg with the winds trying to push to the left, that there's a possibility that ball can still swing late, but he'll still trouble the batter as best as he can, like that, just like that. And there goes. That's a brilliant ball. Now he's trying to get his line and length right, and he's trying his best to control that line as best as he can, bowling to the middle end leg when the ball being pushed to the left by the wind. What brilliant science and art of cricket, of swing. And that ball is definitely 8 overs old, and he's still able to get that swing. That goes to the seam presentation by the bowler. Credit to him for presenting the seam so brilliantly and getting the swing. Oh, and that's an inside edge in a funny way, French cut. No run. For no run. And definitely the batter is trying to find a way. How is the best way to play this ball? He's trying his best to smack it as best as he can, but definitely they had to move on in the last couple of overs. In last three overs definitely gave them 32 runs in the last 3 overs, and this was a good over so far. Oh, what a ball, and what a shot that was. Oh, and the longer fielder tried his best to stop the boundary. Longer fielder definitely tried his best to stop the boundary, jumping right in the time. The timing of the jump was perfect. He hit a good shot that was stopped by the fielder really, really well. That could have been a 4 if it went to the left or right of him, even by a foot. But definitely the batter is trying his best. I think this is a little bit of an advantage now for the lefty with the ball swinging in. He can target the square leg and the fine leg area with the ball tailing into him. Let's see how the bowler bowls. Will he start with the stumps line, or is he going to start from a little bit wider? Oh, and is that... Oh, that's a wide. It pitched outside his leg, kept going down the leg, and that's a wide +1. I think the bowler is targeting the stumps this time, coming around the wicket for the lefty. That's basically pushing the ball even further to his left. I think with the left and right, this swing control being impossible, that's going to be a little bit of a it's becoming a little bit hard. And the bowler is trying to explain to us that it's being hard for him to control the swing. He's trying to do his best. It's actually going even further than normally what it would have. Oh, and there's a small field change where the fielders have been swapped. The square leg fielder has moved to the long off, and the long off fielder has gone to the square leg. And that was Nirvan Shukla, who took a brilliant catch at square leg early on, has come to, and that's a shot again. And look at that effort from Nirvan. And he went in to attack the ball that was in the air for a while. Just pitched a couple of yards in front of him. He could not go for the catch. And the wind is definitely even affecting those aerial shots. And the ball is not carried to the fielder is what the fielder is complaining. But again, the left-right combination is definitely going to put the bowler in a little bit of a pickle. He's trying his best. Let's see. Running in. Oh, and that swung in brilliantly. He started off way outside off for the lefty, and that ball swung in almost to his leg stump. What a brilliant display of swing bowling by Riyansh. And that's just 5 run over with the last 4 overs then going to 27 runs. They got the move on. Seems like again they're trying to control their best. Now we have, I think they are changing the spell again. It seems like a new bowler is coming to the bowling. New bowler's name is Arjun Kulkarni. The energy on the field is just so high right now that, and despite the strong ball games, Arjun has started outside leg stump. What a way to bowl! What a way to start! Slow medium is what I would call. Right arm slow medium is bowling. Straight down the wicket instead of going over the wicket. Understood the conditions really well and understood what the bowlers were struggling in the previous over. Straight away started off around the wicket. Being a 8-year-old kid, starting off like that, understanding the conditions and starting this way, that shows his analysis, observation, and what a ball! Still like slightly floating around the legs and then swung in towards middle stump from outside leg, going straight to the square leg. Going straight to the square leg, and just for in the air, and Nirvan takes the catch this time. Nirvan was rotated in that position, that catch for that shot, and the celebrations are on the high. The celebrations are definitely on the high. Nirvan took the catch at long off. The field change worked, and the momentum now slightly shifting towards the bowling team again. Hey, we're supposed to do commentary, man. Is at 53 for 3, way behind the requirement. mistake. I was in the field before this, and I think that's a little bit of. I tried to do it, it's just the ball is too late. And after that dismissal, comes back, who was earlier retired hurt for a restroom break. Now he comes back. It's been pretty hard to control the camera because of the wind. So, trying our best to keep it. Oh, and that's a no ball. That's a no ball. Come on.
So after that big no ball from Arjun, he is switching angles and coming back to around
It's a free hit. Oh, and that's another wide. So the free hit continues.
even after all these overs, the ball is still
And that's another waist high no ball. That's another waist high no ball plus a single, so the free hit will still continue. They've taken a single, and Vidyut was not able to convert that into a big shot over his left shoulder, batting shoulder.
the extras have been coming, and now it's another free hit.
Another free hit. That's 3 balls, 3 extras. And free hit, it seems like it's yes, and free hit. Sloppy fielding. They're going for 2. They're going for 2. Really good running between Vidyut and Srijan. And again, sloppy fielding by the covers fielder. Ball went through his legs. The over's done. That's a huge over again after a good start.
And the required run rate is now above 8.5. Now with Barambe, he's looking up. Left-arm Chinaman, bowling.
And that previous over going for 7 runs. So that puts us at a tally of 5 overs, 41 runs. In fact, 5 overs, 44 runs. Last 5 overs, 44, but I think at the 9th over mark, the opposite team, the team that is bowling right now, I think they were at a better score than this still, and courtesy the extras for them too. But definitely the batting team right now is struggling against the swinging conditions, and it's been hard for them to negotiate. And the bowlers been struggling a little bit. Chinaman bowler, and I think it's actually going to work in his favor because of the flat trajectory he bowls and spinning the ball too at the same time. Probably this will work in his favor. Let's see how controlled he will bowl.
It's also spinning away from against the wind, so the wind might change the angle.
No, not on that occasion. It's still a point. The ball away, but it was definitely moving. But on that occasion, that was still a point. We'll see how. we did our best to change and make sure that there's no more tipsy topsy sort of streaming. Camera stands still better, I think. There was a confusion between the batters earlier, just before this ball. What a trajectory, and that's still called a no ball. And are they going for two? No, the non-striker called no. That's a no ball plus one, and that means there is another free hit. So that's two extras in this over again. Extras coming thick and fast.
The bowlers have been bowling a few good balls but are not consistent with their lines and lengths. They bowled three good balls and then extras.
Yeah, I think at this rate, with the extras coming thick and fast every over, almost going for 3-4 extras, and then those 1 or 2 bat balls, and the batter's able to score like 4 runs, 5 runs each over plus the extras, with the required run rate being 8.7 or close to 9. I think this game might go down to the wire. As there's a catch, oh, and that's a drop. There's a late reaction by the covers fielder, actually the point fielder, and that was a free hit. That was a free hit. Could have been a run out if he just tried to field the ball, but a lot of changes on the field. Fielders not trusting each other. A lot of things happening right now on the field. But definitely at this rate, if there are 7-8 runs every over, this might go down to the wire. Now to the left of the fielder at mid-on, he's tried his best. Oh, and oh, what a shot. That was a short ball. After that slight injury, bowler has tried his best to hang in there. Oh, and that's a little bit of a sloppy fielding again. But batters denied the second run. That should have been a second run, actually.
The batters are a little hesitant to.
Oh, excellent shot. Oh, and there is again this confusion. Batters are definitely having a chat in the middle as opposed to calling yes or no. But if anything, if these two batters stay till the end, this definitely is going down to the wire. These are the main batters for this team. Srujan and Vidyu. And the lefty-righty combination could also work in their favor. If they can stitch in a partnership here, this is definitely going down to the wire.
Back to Arjun Kulkarni for his second over. If they can get a few more big overs with the extras, it's definitely going to be much more.
And is that a no ball or is that a wide? Umpire calling it a wide. That's a hugely tossed up delivery. We're trying our best to see what's going to happen. We're basically trying to prepare for the upcoming tournament for this team that is batting with a mix of U10 and U11 players. Trying to simulate the conditions for these players as they would be expecting in the upcoming tournament. What a shot! Straight pass. And oh no! And the non-striker has been looking back at the ball as opposed to responding for the call. This partnership is the most crucial thing, and both the batters are right now talking to each other at the center of the pitch. That too, another tossed up delivery, and what a shot that was past the backward point. Stepping out, trying to play through the covers, but it just took the side of the bat, leading edge, I would say, a little bit towards the backward point area for a single. Bowlers are still trying to do their best, but I think this is going to be a close game if these guys both play till the end.
The team that is batting right now, mostly the batting team, they were
That's another wide. Yeah, if you want to look at the scorecard again. First innings out of the 154 runs, 76 came in extras, courtesy 48 wides and 30 no balls.
30 no balls?
13 no balls. And that's a lot of extras. That's half the score, I would say. But yeah, that's but still they're trying to respond as best as they can with 71 at this point.
Sliding down the legs,
who did a great job to make sure that's just staying as a single, but I think they still took a risky run on them. Pretty good effort by them. And there's right the ball on the pitch, and what a single that was. They are definitely taking the risky singles, but definitely a good running, good understanding. I think they're slowly trying to now get an understanding of each other's running, but both of them are definitely fast between the wickets. And is that going to be a single? Not on Nirvan. They're not going to take a chance on Nirvan. Sharpest fielder right now on the field, taking 2 catches today. One was one fantastic dive on the square leg area, and another high catch to dismiss the attacking Adyut Malireddy, the opener. Uphill for a stumping on the offside with you.
Swipe at the line and misses. Fielders still have a lot of energy on the field and are trying to get the balls. On the bit, Barandi comes back for his second over. Let's see how this over will go.
He was injured a little bit just before in the previous over, coming with that throw coming from Nirvan, a strong throw coming from Nirvan, trying to get the batsman run out. And Adyut tried to sway away from that hard, fast ball, only to hurt his knee a little bit, but he stood up on his knees, stood up back again, trying to bowl, and now he's bowling the second over. Like I said, these kids, they won't. Oh, what a shot that was! Straight past mid-on for a boundary. Shrujin now trying to attack the bowlers.
Slot and just knocks it down the ground.
You were there just a couple of weeks or 1 week or 10 days ago in Dubai, traveling with the U13 team where you were part of the winning team, the championship team from VKCA. Tell us your experience in Dubai, how you enjoyed, what you did, how was the tournament for you personally and for the team?
The tournament for the team was like a roller coaster because in the start we won our first game comfortably against Team, and we had a good start. And the second game was very close. Second to last ball we lost the game, and the entire team cried and felt sad. It was, and then we then we decided that we wanted revenge. So we fought hard in the next game and won again. And then in the finals, everybody gave it their all, and we were able to pull off a victory by 8 runs. So it was probably the best win and best experience I've ever felt, as just winning the tournament and taking revenge felt really, really sweet. And something I liked about because in Dubai was the grounds, because compared to the conditions here, the fields there were very nice. The weather was really hot, but the entire team pushed through and we were able to counter them.
So talk us through the hot weather that you encountered in Dubai, where it was absolutely chilly. Like right now, where we're standing, the winds have been pretty strong, cold in the month of May. But you had to adjust from say 10 degrees Celsius to suddenly about 30-35 degrees Celsius, 36 degrees Celsius, hot and humid conditions. Talk us through that experience.
So at first we played a practice game, and in that game it was very hot, and even after just like 3 overs, everybody started feeling really tired. Like the fielding was sloppy, bowling, we started bowling bad balls. Everybody was really tired because of the heat and trying to adjust to the conditions, but nobody was able to. Every over, people were running to get water and cooling themselves with the towel. And then in the next few days, we got the heat. We got better in adjusting to the heat and the conditions, and we still drank a lot of water and got adjusted to the conditions. And the parents there in the Dubai tournament really helped a lot by giving the kids water and helping cool them down.
That over basically now there's one ball left in that over again, another 7-run over with 1 ball left. Over for the batting team. They're cruising at this moment, I would say, but they're still behind where they should have been. It's about 75 runs needed in the next 8 overs. Let's see if this partnership can hang on a little bit and then pull this through. But definitely, if these guys are staying till the end, that's going to go down to the wire. Is that take single? They're taking the single straight. They're taking the single on the fielders, straight to the ball, straight to the fielders. But definitely, the fielders are a little bit not on the attacking side, so that's giving them the opportunity. At the end of 12 overs, it's 81 for 3. With the next 8 overs needing, with the next 8 overs The batting team needs 74 runs
9
at 9 plus run rate, almost close to 10.
and the big empty
Emily comes to the crease.
leg spinner.
Used to be a right-arm slow medium bowler. Changed himself to leg spin now. Oh, and that drift, what a shot that is! And he pulled it straight through the mid wicket, and that's a 4. Boundary. Srujan comes with a lead with a boundary of the very first ball.
The first ball, short ball, and Srujan just whacks it for one bounce for right in front of the boundary. In fact, he's hit the boundary way past the boundary. Srujan now at 26. 24.
Now everyone realizing he's going to be one of the biggest scorers ever.
Shot!
Shot again, another.
Four.
It's a no ball called by the umpire I think for the fielder talking at the time of delivery.
Very unusual no ball.
Not a way to call it's an unusual call, but I think that serves a fair warning for the fielders that you're not supposed to talk while bowler has already started his run up.
And this
That no ball plus a short ball boundary takes them to 9 runs
one ball.
in one ball.
Now let's go.
That free hit, and unable to utilize the free hit. Trying to go on the back foot and pull it again one more time, but that just goes straight to the square leg fielder for a single.
Definitely going to be a big over here.
Yeah, the 2 balls being 10 runs already. They got 91. They got to 91. Probably they're looking for those 2 big overs that you were talking about earlier. With 10 runs coming off these 2 balls, this is probably going to be one of those biggest overs that you were mentioning earlier.
Now
I feel if they could get 15 to 16 run overs, they will definitely be a lot closer.
Going around the wicket this time with Vidyut, and Vidyut pulls it. And is that going to be a 4? No, the grass. Because the grass is fielding for the fielding team now. The strong wind, Vidyut definitely tried to pull the ball. That could have been a 4, but ball just slowed down in the grass. Back on strike, the wind's taking the stumps off. That's how strong the winds are, even the stumps are falling now. Only the players are trying to hang in there and still play in these conditions. Kudos to them. Another short ball, and is this going to be a 4 or a 6? It's probably...
might be a 6.
Alright, fielder calls it a 4, and that pitched inside the circle, inside the boundary line.
And 15 runs so far.
15 runs so far of the 4 balls that were bowled.
Srujan really moving along from 31 from 26.
26.
He's looking to accelerate.
Should have a quick look.
Let's go, Srujan! Now fielders are deep. Nirvan has moved to the deep square leg boundary as he's the sharpest fielder on the team.
Oh, and that's a good length ball. Are they going for the run? Oh, and that's a really hard throw. Seems like another fielder got injured just now. Fielder trying to back it up. Seems like he's slightly injured.
injury.
Another mild injury.
But everybody is
At the
pushing
end, at
How many runs are we? Already have the
13th over going on right now, or is it?
risky
Another risky single.
Runs coming, and there is 16 runs off that over. Big over. Is there a bowling plan for them?
So this over being 17 runs, 13 overs brings to 98 for 3. Now Vishal Mailavarupu comes for bowling. Lefty,
Slow bowlers.
yeah, he's a slow medium bowler. Lefty slow medium bowler.
This is another over they can capitalize
They can
on.
target, yeah, sure. But at the end of 13th over, if you were to compare the opposite team's score, they were at 90 for 2.
Oh, this is
So
better.
this is where they caught up. Now they're at 98 for 3. Oh, and that's a huge wide down the leg side. So definitely they caught up and they're ahead of the opposite team at this point in terms of the run rate and the score. But let's see if they're going to get those 1 or 2 big overs and they can actually chase this target down. But at this point, this is definitely going to go down the wire.
This game is riding on the backs of these two players. Still possible.
As long as they stay, we're gonna be able to catch up to the Falcons score, and we'll probably be able to win.
It'll be another wide sliding down the leg.
Alright, Vishal changing the angle, going over the wicket this time.
Is
Right?
this the previous? Oh,
What a good ball! That's a tap and run. What a lovely running between the wickets, just touching and running there.
very smart
Very smart cricket.
from Vidyut and Srijan. And now Srijan, he
More
has
smart,
a big
more
heart.
smartness and less hard work.
Basically, I would say they're still putting a lot of hard work.
And that brings the score to 100.
100 comes up for
100 up!
and now
Smart batting from Richard and
Srijan, who's been getting a move on in the last over. Let's see what he'll do.
It's time to see what Shujan can do.
Pretty okay over.
If he can hit a 6 or 4.
3 runs more extras.
No idea.
Will this be as close as today's IPL game? 2 runs.
Coming over the wicket, and what a shot again!
That's a lovely shot.
Lovely shot, and what a fielding by Vihan Shah, making sure that there's no more than 1 run.
The top fielders in this team would definitely be Nirvan, Vihan Shah,
Adi.
I'm obvious. Shy Nadi.
Brilliant.
So obvious.
Nirvan is probably still the best out of them.
Out of the best out of the 2 teams, only Vidyut and Srijan to compete with him as one of the best fielders.
Yeah.
So 4 runs came from the 2 balls, shooting
Srijan
2 wides.
has 37 from 29, and Vidyut has 8 from 7. Just let's see what his ball would be. He just pulls.
That's a full toss going through the covers. Oh, Nirvan. Oh, and if you
Risky, risky.
Nirvan would have gone out.
Super close.
If Nirvan got the stumps right there,
And
That's all he got out.
that would have been curtains for this game, pretty much for this winning team at this point, because this is the team partnership that they would be looking to get the game as deep as possible.
These two are taking the game forward. Actually took it.
Oh, and that's a brilliant shot, straight into the ball, and it's only for the grass to stop the ball. Great throw from Nilan.
And great keeping.
Keeping it only 1 run.
Who's keeping? No. Who's keeping? Who's keeping?
You don't ask those questions on my phone.
Straight to the weak.
back on strike. Let's see what will happen.
Let's take the start. Takes the start. And what a lovely
Pull it on the back foot again.
Lovely running from these two.
These two, is that they're going for the second run? There's no. And Advait, good backup by Advait Epili. 6 runs of the 5 balls. And 1 more ball to go. That's probably better over comparatively compared to the last over, which went for 17 runs.
There must have been 1 wide and 4 fours. That means there's 4 times 4 is 16.
Oh, and that
What a shot that is going to the left of Nirvan. What a diving effort from Nirvan there.
blocks the ball. It's just a
Blocks the ball for a single, making sure that's not a 4.
Rehan Shah comes to ball.
And behind Shaw's gonna ball.
14 overs, 105.
If Rehan,
So
if Rehan Shah, right? Oh, wait. Adi, right arm spinner. Right arm off spinner. Right arm off spinner. Adi, let's see. Adi.
Yeah.
If Adi can keep the game tight, if Adi and Rehan Shah can keep this game tight with their spin attack, this game can really change. Batters have Vidyut and Srijan have put the momentum on. Let's see Adi going.
Adi bowling coming.
Oh, what
And that's a straight shot. Straight. Oh, and Nirvan dropped the ball.
What a big change!
We've never
That
seen
bowling
that.
change could have. That bowling change could have worked just brilliantly for the bowling team.
Man, one of the best fielders drops a sinner. That is a big moment in this game. Adi given a chance to
And that's
4 runs from Srijan.
that's adding insult to the injury.
What a shot to the inside!
The drop followed by a 4. That's adding insult to the injury. And after the captain bringing himself to the bowling, trying to control things.
It's too hard for the captain to now control because the Nirvan and Shrudin and Vidyut, they're hitting 4s.
Oh, and is that a stumping? And that's out. And that's the breakthrough. And they got Srijan out. That extra drift, the wind, again the strong wind has taken the ball away from the righty. With that extra flight, when the ball going away, he completely missed. And Rohan did the rest of it. The main batter Srijan at 42 of just 31 balls has been dismissed. That would be a turning point in this game.
If it was Sonic, then Sonic would win. Sonic misses the ball, he would again. Like this. If he misses it,
He would have stepped out and then stepped back in, right?
he could have done this.
just it's difficult. He chose the right option, but it's just the ball got drifted
Yeah,
away
the
a
ball's
little
like
bit.
a little swing.
That extra drift has taken the
Rohan
ball
just
away.
deflected it. Is it back?
And the captain is now on top of the game, and he's changing the field. He's changing the field, and he's brought the short covers. That extra drift again, bringing the ball almost close to the leg stump, and the batter just leaving it. That was, I think, just a couple of inches away from the stump. The off spinner just trying to bowl that ball, but the wind is taking the ball away against the angle. And the new batter Shaurya has just walked in, and it's a bit of a challenge for him to face these swinging conditions at this point. And we have the batter who's been dismissed with us, trying to walk us through how the conditions were and how he negotiated all that conditions and what he did. And that's a brilliant tap and run. Is Adi going to get the batter run out again? Oh no.
That's another run, but
That's another close call by both the runners. These two seem to be fast as well between the wickets, but again, without taking much time, we have Srujan with us, who just got dismissed for 42 of 31 balls, trying to take the game away. So Srujan, walk us through how the conditions were right there.
Well, Surya is
A late reaction from the mid-off fielder for that shot that Vidyut went after, trying to slog the ball over the mid-off, only for a sliced up shot, I would say.
Yeah.
And the mid-off fielder was late to react, and that could have been another catch and a wicket too.
Probably could have jumped. Now the game is riding on the back of Vidyut. Oh, but
And Shaurya is trying to do his best, working with his captain Vidyut. But I think now it's all on Vidyut to take this game deep.
Now
And
we have another great spinner. Vihan Shah comes to bowl. Leg spinner.
another bowling change here.
You guys were in the right country. Vihan Shah to Vidyut.
So there is another bowling change. I think this is another brilliant bowling change. Now coming Vihan Shah. And right arm leg spinner. And what a pull, what a shot, what a response again. And again being welcomed with a boundary. Same response that Advait Epili got of his first ball, where Srujan hit him for a boundary. Now it's Vidyut who has welcomed this new leg spinner with another brilliant pull towards the mid wicket.
same bowler. So good. I'm dying out here now. You're already dead, right?
38 runs required of 29 balls. This is going
Lucas
down.
dead. I'm just about.
Oh, and that's,
What a turn.
I think that's a wide. Umpire's calling a wide, and that could have been another pull shot. Going for another boundary with 37 required of 29. This game is getting closer now. अबे देखना यार, ये देख, ये देख कैसी watch the ball. मराठी आती है?
मराठी आती है.
Going down, and another pull. That's in the gap. Advait Epili doing a great job.
And no run taken.
Vidyu trying to maintain the strike at this point. Not sure why he would deny a strike at this moment. I think probably is he trying to farm strike because it's still third ball of the over.
He's trying to make sure that he takes strike and hits the ball.
Vihan Shah is actually flighting the ball brilliantly. He's not giving that but I think he's a little bit on the shorter side. Oh no, and that's pulled hard, and this probably could be a 4 for sure. And no, and that's not. They've run 2. What a brilliant running between wickets. That was close, and the ball just stopped slightly before the boundary.
Is very lucky and happy to have a
Partner in Shaurya who can run fast between wickets.
just like him. Just like who?
Oh, and is that probably is a no ball pitching outside the pitch, and no ball, and that's a free hit for Vidyut now. 8 runs off those 3 balls, and this could be another big over that they wanted at this time of the game.
Adi and Shah really have to keep it tight now.
Shaw was supposed to be one of the strongest leg spinner. When he's struggling against these strong winds, trying to keep up with the wind and trying to keep the ball straight.
Oh,
And
lovely
that's
ball.
a brilliant ball. And Vidyu just went hard at it towards the point area just for a single. At 4 balls brings 9 runs now, and Shaurya is going to bat. I think definitely there's a plan for them to farm strike at this point where Vidyut is trying to keep strike on the first 4 balls, and the last 2 balls is trying to let his partner bat.
You can either pitch drop balls or
And 33 report of 26.
He's gonna hurt a lot. He's gonna stick a lot.
Oh, and he just lost his mark for a second. Vihansha is thinking twice what to bowl, or is he just setting up the batter for a wicket? There are 2 fielders really close. Stop that single. Oh. The wind is taking the stumps down, and the keeper wants to take credit for that. Getting recorded. Oh, and that's a short ball. They're going for a single. I don't think that's a good idea. It should have been Vidyut coming back on strike. And that's probably 32 runs in the last 4 overs now. Which I think 8 runs and over. I think they should be running for everything, in my opinion, rather than denying strike. But let's see how Shaurya and Vidyut will take this game from here. The 32 runs record of 24 balls. Adi is coming back again, and this could be the tight over. If this is going to be a tight over, the remaining 3 overs is going to be really hard.
I hope they don't get out. I'm so stiff.
Look at the captaincy, the fielding changes, the angle changes. He's making sure everything is going right, and he's not bowling anything. This probably is going to be another drifting flighted delivery, I'm sure. If Shaurya steps out, that's probably another stumping. If not, let's see how he's going to tap and run on this now.
The stump just fell down.
Strong winds are taking the stumps down pretty much every second at this point. Alright, Adi starting his new over. That's a drifted ball. He just defended it.
Very good from Adaya. Sharia really needed to.
Shaurya need to take some chances here. He needs to play his shots. But let's see how Shaurya is going to respond. And he pulls it. Is that going to be a single? They are actually going for it. And the keeper misses it. And Nirvan actually tried it hard. Nirvan went for the direct throw.
The ball swing.
Now Vidyut back up.
It's 2 balls, 1 run. And these next 4 balls are very, very crucial for both the bowler Adi and for the batter Vidyut, because if this over goes for anything less than 6, that will put the pressure on the batting team with 26 required of the last 3 overs or more. Went goes for the shot again. The mid-off fielder is slow to react. That's just only a single, and that stays as a single for now. It's only 2 runs of the 3 balls. Adi is doing a brilliant job. Adi is definitely the captain. Adi is definitely doing a brilliant job to keep things tight. And that's a wide. Oh, and that's a wide. That could have been bowled just an inch close to the leg stump. Shaurya moves across and lets it go, but that's more like an R. Ashwin style batting where he will let the ball go for a wide. Pretty smart from him, but let's see if he's going to score runs, and he leaves it again, and that's another wide.
One thing I've seen about Shaurya is he moves that way, so even if it gets close to leg side, he turns and plays that shot on the leg side, so that he's go for 4 and singles. And
He seems to shuffle a bit more for me though, but let's see how well he pulls it off. And no way, he's going to take that single by tapping and running, because the fielder is really, really close for that shot. But definitely Adi has been doing a brilliant job with the 4 balls only going for 4 runs so far.
They need a boundary in this over. Because what do people?
Oh, and that's he didn't play that with enough power. That's only a single, unfortunately, for the batting team. That could have been a 4 if he hit it properly. So with 5 balls, 5 runs right now.
If he hits.
The last ball of the over, will Vidyut take a single and retain strike of the next over? Will he take a single and retain strike, or is he going to go hard and hit it and make sure they get the boundary that they need in this over?
I really hope they get it too. I hope if they don't, they're so under pressure.
Is he going to go for, or is he going to take single? He tries to go for it, and that's a single. And that's a single. So that's only 6 runs of the over. Like I said, now the pressure is going onto the batting team with 26 required of 3 overs.
No, it's 20 required of 2 overs.
26 of 3.
Bowling change from the captain, Nirvan Shukla.
Nirvan Shukla comes to bowling, and it's the captain's call at this point with the last 3 overs. And the captain is, let's see what the captain is going to do. Let's see what Nirvan is going to do. He's supposed to be one good line and length control bowler. But
meaning you will have some room and might hit some 4.
and there's some tips coming from the vice captain student to Vidyut, Captain Vidyut. Vidyut is on 23 of 29. 26 required of 3 overs. This game is poised really well. Nirvan Shukla bowling his first ball, and he goes for that heave. What a boundary again. That's a brilliant welcome to the new bowler. A full ball in the slot, and Vidyut goes for a heave on the leg side, just to the left of the mid-on fielder. That's a brilliant boundary. That brings the equation a little bit closer with 22 of the last 17.
22 of 17. Still very possible.
Still very possible, and I think they're missing a trick by not placing the boundary fielders right now. Nirvan Shukla goes again, Vidyut goes again, and there is a drop catch, and there's not. Is that a 4? No, they're going for a 2. Excellent effort by Vihan Shah, but I think
He didn't have.
can you try? No, leave it. Shah, you didn't have to roll. He was stopping already. Right, 2 balls, 6 runs. Oh, and that's a no ball. That's a no ball. He pushed it way outside. Now that's the 7 runs of the 2 balls, and this is a free hit now. This probably is going to change the game in the favor of the batting team.
Yes, it's already
If-
7 runs in 2 balls, so it's very likely
19 from 16.
That's right, 19 from 16. This is getting really, really close.
Wait, 16 runs from 19? 19 runs from 16.
That's another
And
one.
that's threw the ball way outside off. And that's an overthrow.
Good backup. Good backup. Good backup from Sam. Really good job. Put the pressure on Sharia.
Sharia knows how to deal with it.
Yeah.
You did a try. Single or tight.
We'll see if it's a boundary or single.
Surya zapping it, and he wants to just take a single, but that's not the way to play at this time of the game. He should actually go for the shots. Shaurya is trying to just rotate strike and give the bat scoring option only to Vidyut, and just that's the game he's trying to play, but he should actually go for some of the shots as well. It's 8 runs of 4 balls, and if there is another boundary coming in this over, that'll take the equation really, really close to the win work in favor of the batting team.
But if it's a wicket,
And he's gone. That's another dot ball. That's 2 dot balls. 18 required of 14. Then the tension is building up in the batting team right here.
So you're gonna drive it?
doesn't matter what happens. Walk it. For a 6.
And he goes for that heave, but seems like he's not playing with enough power, and there's definitely tension mounting up here in the batting team with 18 required of the last 2 overs. Last 2 overs, 18 required.
Can you retire Sharia?
Can you retire Sharia?
There's discussions going.
I don't get out. Like
It's okay to get out. Alright, 18 required of last 12 balls. With Nirvan standing on mid-on boundary, long on boundary. Nobody else at the deep positions. Vihan Shah going for another over.
Smacking sixes and
If
fours
this
right
is-
now at this time are very important.
Vihan Shah is still thinking. Should I bowl? Should I not? Is there a fielding change that I need to do? And he's actually changing the fielding position right now.
He's cracking the
He's
leg
he's
side.
packing the leg side. Hold on. That probably is going to be 6 fielders on the leg side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, and they realize that having 6 on the leg side is going to be a no ball, so they pulled Advait back to the offside again. And unfortunate, that would have been a wide ball. Vishal's sloppy fielding that gives him a single and gets Vidyut off strike.
You have to stop, otherwise you're gonna be retired.
That's 17 of 11.
I don't give a question. One ball. Let's see.
If it takes it all.
Needs to smack. Really needs to smack.
Shaurya pull off a miracle boundary out of anywhere? And no, he cannot. And that's a dot ball.
No, Dennis last one. Sorry, I really need to start hitting the
There's
ball.
pressure definitely on the batting team now, with everybody trying to tell the batter to go for the shot, so that Vidyut either comes on strike or you have to go for that big shot.
Shaurya, retired! Shah collects the ball.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, okay, go. He's bowling, he's on. He loses track. And he won. He said he. Shah still thinking. Tell them to. Okay, that's ball.
Last these three balls done. Shaurya goes for that shot, and they did take oh no, and that's Vidyut gone out, and that's unfortunate.
Shaurya! That's a very Shaurya!
No, what's the point?
Never mind! Shaurya! That was so bad ball. What ball is it? Shaurya! What kind of calling is that? No, Vidyut said run.
Go check with
Never
Vidyut.
mind, not your fault.
Go check with Vidyut.
Yeah, not your fault.
That's definitely now curtains on the batting team, in my opinion, because the two big batters, two big hitters, both of them are gone, and now they're in a bit of a pickle where both the batters have to pull a miracle with about 17 runs required of the next 9 balls, 138 for 5. This is tension for the batting
Not
team.
your fault. Sorry. Not your fault. But Anvit can open.
Can Anvit pull off a miracle here?
Yes, got it. Or will he get bowled?
9 balls, 17 runs required, 5 wickets left. It's 11 runs of the 11 runs per over, 11.3 runs per over is the required run rate. That's what it was showing. But if Vidyut was there, that was a possibility. I think that was a mistake to take a single on the first ball and bring Shaurya on strike. That could be avoided. And it's called a wide. And the bowlers arguing with the umpire, appealing. Unfortunately, they don't have a DRS. The game is now going definitely down to the wire. This is 16 runs required of the next 9 balls. Anything can happen. This is a brilliant game of cricket right now.
If possible.
Is that another wide? And that's another wide down the leg side. Are they running? And oh no, that's a mix up there.
Good call. Good call.
And the batter is injured a little bit, and that's the cold conditions. Actually, he's hit on the shoulder. Alright, 16 required of
11. No, 15. And with the
15.
bowler was back to batting. 16.
15 required. 15 required of 9 balls now. 15 required of 9 balls. Shah is eager to bowl and close this game and leave that 15 runs for the last over. anything more than 10, I think, is a little bit difficult for these batters. But 6 runs would. Is that he tried to, and that's. And they have to run for everything at this point. And Anurudh is trying to shuffle and pull that ball. Unfortunately, they're not able to pull it off. This is good thinking from the captain to bring a spinner as opposed to a fast bowler at this time of the game. Another dot ball. Is that an over, or is there one more ball left?
Oh, sorry.
Did you call that run?
He just came until my feet.
Yeah, but still he'll get out. Just he didn't go. No, like Shaurya.
Guys, I think there was one more ball left.
And 6 balls.
15 runs in 6 balls. This is a bit difficult. Nirvan bowling the last over.
Oh, I would have saved it.
And let's see how this over goes. Again, this game of cricket is always interesting and exciting. Let's see how this goes.
And we need 4
Down the leg, and that's a wide. And I don't know, Shaurya will still. Why would he still leave that ball as opposed to offering a shot and whacking it for a 4 and putting more pressure on the bowler? He's leaving that ball for a wide.
When he shouldn't.
I think he doesn't trust himself. He should try staying there and just whacking it.
Even though that's a smart option, he should actually look for scoring options.
But their challenge is not 4.
And he's tried that. Is that a single? That's a single. And that could have been an overthrow. That could have been an overthrow. They're going all out for it with 14 runs required of 5 balls this game.
Shaurya whacked it. And there's no chance
Yeah,
of going.
13 required.
There's a less chance of
Because of the wide. Sorry for the calculation mistake.
Unless he hits it very high.
13 required of 5. If there are 2 boundaries in this over, would that bring the game closer? They actually needed 3 boundaries, overthrows, wide. It's a combination of everything. It's a little bit of a difficult situation right now for the
We
batting
need a
team.
6 out of no.
Definitely it's in favor of the bowling team. He tried that.
What a shot!
He tried to paddle. And that's an overthrow. Going for it. They've got an extra run. Paddled it. It went for an extra run. The wind is definitely taking the stumps down at this point, and kids are having fun time here. Still the game is in batting team, bowling team's favor.
Comes left. Just leave it. There's no time.
11 runs, or is it
11 runs out of what?
11 from 4?
We need 6 out of nowhere. 4 fours.
And that's a wide. That's another one.
10 out of 4.
10 of 4. This game is coming to the last 2 balls, and like my fellow commentator Amog was saying earlier, this might be similar to the RCB versus Mumbai game that just happened this morning. RCB versus CSK, my bad. RCB versus CSK game. And would that be this time? Will the chasing team win this time? As opposed to the morning game that just happened today. And he's going for that shot. Is that a single? And they have gone for the single. That's an overthrow, or is that an overthrow? A lot of drama happening on the ground right now. 9 from 3. I think the team missed a little bit of a strategy there. If Shaurya didn't look for those dot balls, instead he'd look for the scoring options, this could have reduced a little bit of pressure on Vidyut, and that run out wouldn't have happened. Shaurya going for the heave. That's in the gap. Is that a 2? Are they going for 2? Yes, they're going for 2. And that is a little bit of a sloppy fielding from Vishal.
7 from 2. No. 6 from 2. Yeah, 2 from 4.
7 runs from 2 balls.
My bowlers are coming. Why? Ron, please leave it. I beg you.
7 from 2, and if this is a no ball or a white ball, that will be an interesting. And actually, that is a wide, and it's 6 from 2.
What is that guy doing? What is that guy doing? He's pulling millions of extras.
6 from 2. The captain is so cool about it. 6.
Hey, 1 ball, 1 no ball. 1 ball, no ball. Good, Anna. Good, I'll give you money.
Guys,
Hey, don't do
from
like
2
Mike.
balls. No, this shouldn't be a dot ball.
No ball, no.
Is that a wide? It's going, and that's 2. Is that 2? They're going. They are going. They need to go. They don't have a choice. They need to go. Not out. Not out. That's not out. That's not out. Oh no.
1 ball, 4. Is it out? Is it out? 1 ball, 4.
Just like the RCB CSK game that just happened this morning. Last ball, 4 runs required for the batting team. Same situation as the CSK were in this morning. What a brilliant game. What a brilliant game. And both the teams have fought it so hard, so well, till the end.
What if it's 5 plus 2?
What if this ball is a wide or a no ball again? That would be really interesting situation. Last ball, 4 runs required, and none of the parents, nobody left the ground seeing how close this game came up to. This is a brilliant game of cricket by the young kids, under 11 kids from VKCA. Okay, and they have changed the field. They're taking their time, both the captain and the vice captain. They have a third man. They have a deep mid wicket and a long on. Where will this ball go? And they have gone for the heave. They have gone for the heave. They're going for 2. They're going for 2. They are going for 2. They're going for 3. They're going for 3. And they win the game with 2 runs left. They did go for the 3rd run, and if had they gone for the 3rd run, that would have been a tie. And exactly the same game as RCB versus CSK. This game was brilliant to watch. What a game of cricket. What a game of cricket.
I was expecting it to be an easy win.
I thought so too, but
We
it was
lost.
amazing. Great.
We won so bad in the last 10 overs.
Good job, Anand. That was so close. So close. Close game. Guys, let's get the goals. Get the goals. Get the goals.